What's up, Jigsaw Peace and Bobbers? I like how we're doing today. Today we're back in the world of Pokopia, where today's goals are to max every area's words are hard. Habitat environment score to 10, because then we can move Pokemon about without feeling too guilty. Because the plan, and the reason why we're doing it, the plan is to build a marketplace in Jigtown and bring every Pokemon that has trade functionality and build them their own little market. I'm thinking like Slateport. If you remember, like back in Ruby and Sapphire, like Slateport's sort of little beachside market area. That's what I have in my brain. So we'll probably bring up some photos of that and get some inspiration from it. But it's probably a lot more doable and easier to do than a giant forklift, for example, which we did. So I'm looking forward to doing this one. It's one of my many lists. Speaking of the warehouse, we might be just finishing our warehouse. I was just about to say, we can put the lightings in, work out how we're going to power it, and then we'll have to wait till we get the recipe for iron scaffolding until we continue, and then lo and behold, we got the recipe for iron scaffolding, so we can get it all done. So we'll be finishing our warehouse first. Which is amazing. Whether we sort our items today, I don't know. If I can be bothered, I might do it another time. I don't know, but I'm excited. But if you guys are watching over on YouTube, then please go ahead and tap that like button down below and subscribe if you guys are new. Help me help the Jigsaw pieces grow. You guys are coming out lately. I appreciate it. And if you're over on Twitch, then hit that follow button. We're 3 away from that big 500, and I really would be nice if we could break it. You know? Be the one to make it happen. Alrighty then. And so I am just going around, I've done this every day. And what I do is I go around each area and I check out ripples. Wait, we did complete a quest. Hang on. I check out ripples and then I head to the Dream Island and I do the same again because you can buy extra recipes. And it was all in the hopes of finding the scaffolding. Yesterday I found iron plating, which is a right kick in the teeth because we spent about 400 Pokemetal on that, on getting that in because we didn't have the recipe, so we was 3D printing it all, and now we have the recipe, so... I am intrigued. I will check it out once we finish thing, how we're doing in terms of recipes and what we have. We probably have a ton left to get, let's be honest. But the reason why I want to check it out is because I went through a phase where like a week straight, I reckon. For the most part, all I was getting in terms of my recipes was like wallpaper and carpet or whatever. And I was just like, getting tired of this now. Can we have something else going on? Yeah. It's cool. It's cute. It's cute. I do look forward to moving my stuff though and changing the flag down to the warehouse. Then whenever we go with it, we go straight into the warehouse. That is going to be a big quality of life because although the huts were like convenient when we first built them because they were easy to build and would give us a teleport to each one rather than run into the gates, you have to come out of them, which is like extra transition time, if you will. Tell you what, we are not getting many recipes today. Like, other than, like, we got one of the recipes we needed, which was great. We really just seem to be gathering resources. I don't know whether that's a sign that we're getting very close to finishing all the recipes, but I doubt it. Because there's a ton. So I doubt it. Oh, see, all 3 then was just resources. We need to keep an eye out on Ho-Ho. It's one of our dailies. And my other daily was place decorations, which, you know, is pretty much what we're going to be doing today anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's fine. I am actually very interested to have a look at the old decks and work out how many because we keep getting, look, it's all been resources. Interesting. Right, we need to head back to the computer so that we can travel to the Dream Island. Another benefit of the Dream Island is you get an extra stamp, so it's definitely worth visiting every day if you're needing the cash money. I haven't actually bought all the recipes, so for sure we'll be missing them. But interesting. Yeah, I'm thinking that beach area over there will be good for like a little marketplace. I need to finish this road as well. I do have the concrete for it, so I probably could. Yeah, this area is level 5. Whoa! Anyway. Wait, you gonna praise remotely? And it actually seems quicker. What? Learn something new every day. Alright, play on a Cloud Island, previously visited Pieces Palace. Let's go. How do you do the share play? Because I need to know that for when me and Haley do share play. How to share game Pokopia. There's one player to share the game with another. Switch 1 or 2 to build, explore the palette together in palette and to share. Access the PC in palette and then play. Invite others. Game share. Okay, that's easy enough. Okay, good to know. But no, it's nice and easy. That's crucial. Right. So yeah, when you come here, you get another stamp, which unfortunately is nothing incredible, but we got pretty good stamps already anyway. Then you have more time of things. We're not going to be able to do that, and we're not going to do that, but we might be able to do that. But it's usually, you know, if you're alright for money, you don't have to worry about them. If you're not, double bubble, baby. And then in the shop, there's usually more recipes, like the streetlight. Now, if I was to level up this area a bit more, I could probably get, you know, some more recipes and whatever else, but what I try to do, every time I'm here, I just do a little bit, like, just create some habitats, because why not, I guess? But our main goal is the sparkles, because again, more recipes. Wait, it's only 3 o'clock? Why did I think it was 4 o'clock? What the hell? Well, I guess we're doing an hour extra today. I didn't even realize. I'm telling ya, there's a lot of resources rather than. I think this is spring water over here, so you don't get nothing here. But I think the next plot of water, if you will, is just beyond this mountain. Wait for it. We'll get there eventually. So we got to either end. That's a bit annoying, but not the end of the world. Lots of seeds. Lots and lots of seeds. And potatoes. I think we're looking for one more ripple. There it is. Sorry, hang on. Me, headset's gone weird again. Didn't do it for a few days, and I thought we'd reached a point where I didn't have to worry about the buffer, but seems to be that I still do. Still working on increasing it to get it to wherever we want. Alright, okay. And then all you do is back to Pizza Palace and back to the main game. So, there's your top tips for getting extra stamps, extra money, and extra recipes. You're welcome! Okay. Let's head back. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Okay. So, how many recipes do I have to buy here? One, two, three, four. 34 recipes I have here. So then when I go collection, recipes. Holy shit, there's still 173. Holy crap. Okay. Never mind about that one. Wow, look at the pie over there. Okay, now I've got to go back to Withered and I've got to finish the warehouse. So, let's work on the warehouse. Oh, it's exciting. I did also unlock, so my plan was for the lighting in the warehouse is like hanging light bars, like the fluorescent sort of LED ones, similar to ones I have in here actually, but hanging from chains. But then I also unlock wires, so I kind of want to see how wires works and how wires look compared to chains. But I will show you what we've got so far. So far. So we now have an elevator, Dan, which is pretty cool. Right? So, very quickly, let's just sort some inventory, which is crazy because we might be taking this all downstairs anyway. Pure ridiculous number of flowers we picked up. The flower seeds we have, like the amount is just stupid. They don't give me them this many flower seeds, for fuck's sake. So we've got some stuff in my inventory as well for, who is this for? I think it's for Larvitar. Might not be. So this is the wire I want to try. We have a lion, we have wire, so we're going to try that now before we invest. So you get on your thing, we go down, we get to see the forklift truck as we head down, which is pretty cool. I think that was, you know, pretty well placed. Coming out of here, and there is our warehouse. I'll give you a quick look at the roof. So there is our warehouse. The roof is almost seizure-inducing, but it's a power warehouse. The roof should really be. So happy with that. Head over here. I'm gonna do pathways inside as well, but that's how I've done the lights. So you see how they're like hanging, and the idea is they hang in between each aisle. But I want to try and do wires. So, and I found it so difficult to try and line this up right every time. Oh my god. Hell. Absolute hell trying to line this up. It almost reached a point where I was like, I don't care. So I just do not care. But I do care, so. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then up, up. So I want, this is where I wanted to try things. Right. So what you have to do is, that's 99. And this is the problem, and you burn through so much food while floating. I didn't think the lights would be my biggest friggin' problem, but I want to test them before we. And then what you have to do, you have to pop blocks on, because these light strips can't be placed on anything other than a block. But once the block is on, then you can take that, and you can place your 2 wire ones. And I like it better than the chains because it looks less like a prison. I'm having to replace them all. Yay! Oh, fine. It's fine. I'm not really annoyed. We got friggin' floating shelves now for a little bit, but floating lights, I should say. Wires look better and make more sense inside of a warehouse. It's a warehouse, not a prison. Yeah, okay. But look how much energy we've got burnt through just doing that. So, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to make a load of them and then mark where they're all going to go. So, hey, Freddy, how you doing, man? And then we'll do the drop down and the blocks and the lights and the blah, 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 blah. So for now, we're still crafting up here, but we will look. Wow, what? What? Rafticast, thank you for the sub, love, dude. I appreciate you. How you doing, man? But he's not going to be enough, is it? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see how far we get. Back down we go. Look at the glorious forklift truck. Ooh. Ah. Let me get off. And then we're gonna have fun mapping all this out. Well, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, hang on. How many undo? I need food. I can't see us using that many lumberries. Watch me need it for paint or something and I'll be kicking myself. Yeah. Right, okay. Right, luckily, this will be easy to place. They're already started it. It's the actual working out where it goes is... Ooh. And then how I'm going to power these is beyond me. So what are we saying again? We're saying, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Same there. And there. Okay. That's okay. I can work it out like that. The ceiling is a nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lovely. And then same again over here. So, how far away are you from the edge? Symmetry is key. For me. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, bosh. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Run out. Damn it. Well, we know. What was that? 30? And we already had 10, I want to say. So that's 40 has done 3. I reckon we're going to need another like 80. Going up. There we go. Oh no, it might have been. I still think we go to. I'm gonna stick with 80. I don't want to use too many of my iron ingots because then we're gonna have to wait for more iron ingots. Although I reckon we're gonna have to wait for more anyway because we gotta go. We need scaffolding. So, it is what it is. Okay. Out we go. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four. Let me go. Oh man, this is this is painful. Just gotta go and place all the blocks along with the lights, and then remove the blocks and replace it with wires. Crazy. Right. Rift, is your success still going on champions? Bro, I realize I suck at VGC, man. Although I do have a actual proper competitive team now, and I seem to be doing better. I haven't lost since I picked up a competitive team, so maybe it was just my homeless team, if you will. Maybe it was just that. Right, I need to make some lights. How many lights do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Lights. I was completely blanking on what I was making then. We wanted 10. There they are. Perfect. Powering it is going to be interesting. I will say that. I haven't played since I posted. So, I'm trying not to get burnt out on it. So, what I'm doing is I'm literally playing 1, maybe 2 games a day. Jumping on, loading it up, getting my dailies, battle 1 or 2, recruit some Pokemon, then I'll turn it off. And that's working for me. And then I'm on it for like 15 minutes tops. Will I be able to get the master rank like that? Probably not. But you know what? I don't need to. I think unless they add 6v6, I don't think it's gonna keep the attention of people. Because like, if people want to be competitive and play actual competitive Pokemon, they'll go and play actual competitive Pokemon. Like they care about it already. Whereas as for a market of what's supposed, which is easier to build teams, because it is. I think the team building in the game is great. I genuinely do. I think it's great. Like, it's so simple. but it does need, if it's gonna maintain like the casual gameplay, like the player base, because people are going on this because it's a new Pokemon game for one, and for two, it's been marketed as battle as you want, and you know, an entrance for casuals to get into some sort of like understanding and competitive, which again it is. But the problem is, once they get that understanding, they get a little bit higher in the ranks, and they're getting clapped by all these veterans, and they're gonna put it down. Whereas if they add in 6v6, give us some customizable options, you know, then people come back, because then they can actually have fun in it rather than, you know, get destroyed. And yeah, I think that's the only way that game keeps traction. Outside of that, I think it falls flat on its face, unfortunately. Right, how am I gonna power these? The question is, I think, if the power transmitter, if it reaches when it's up here. It does, but I can't place it for some reason. But it does reach. Interesting. I can hang them, which is... I could work. Yeah. That's another, like, disappointing aspect of it. But that will change. Like, people, they will release more items and with coming things and more Pokemon with coming, like, seasons and stuff. So, that will change. It's just... So, I don't think that's necessarily the end of the world, because that, again, that's a given. That, you know, you're going to get more. I just think it needed that 6v6. Because a lot of people were looking forward to being able to do custom things and setting up draft leagues with ease. And that's the point. Like, it would have been easy. I'm okay with these power blocks being like that. Yeah, that's alright. I don't know if I have them. Oh, hungry. Do I have generators on me? No. Okay. Can we just eat wheat? We can. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, but with that 6v6, it's not something I'm probably going to stream again. Again, unfortunate, because I actually, you know, I like the team building aspect of it. I think it's very easy. I think after maybe the first season, maybe after ooh. I got a refund from something. Sweet. Nice. Just what I needed. Yeah. I think after the first season and the first, you know, they've got that like little tournament or whatever going on. I think after that you'll see a huge drop off. Which will be interesting to see how they handle that, because obviously this is where they're planning to keep their VGC, their official competitive scene, and it's like, what are you gonna do? I'm honestly just tired of there being over variety besides the one that's already been there. Yeah. Yeah, and I've seen a lot of that. I've not played enough to feel that way myself. Again, because I jump on, I play 1 or 2 games and I'm off. Easy. See you later. But I've seen that be a lot of people's complaints online. Like, a lot of people are like, if I see one more Floette team, I think, which is the one I'm using. Anyway. Did the lights turn on? I tried using like a unique theme. Like I tried making a Hisuian Typhlosion team a thing, but it hasn't quite translated. Why is that not giving it power? Every Gaming Great Weaver has at least 3 of these mons. Let me guess. Charizard, Garchomp, AZ Floette. Oh, okay. Well, I was wrong on 2. You see Dragonite everywhere, man. Absolutely everywhere. Yeah. I've heard similar complaints for like when you hit Ultra, that it's just the same team facing over and over. And same when you hit Master. And again, that does come down to, okay, you've given us only a handful of Pokemon, which allows for really like 2 legitimate teams. Yeah, a stretch, maybe 3, but yeah. So I get people's frustrations with it. But then again, that's how all metas kind of go. But usually there is a little bit more flexibility for anti-meta, but not quite at the moment. So here's what it is. In small chunks is my advice if you do want to try and continue to play without getting annoyed. Bite-sized pieces. Okay, so we've got power, which is good. Got lights, which is good. And now we gotta put a shit ton of this scaffolding up. How much? How expensive is scaffolding? I haven't actually looked at the recipe. I'm assuming iron. Whether it's more than just 1 piece of iron is another kettle of fish, but let's see. Where is it? There it is. 2 bits of iron? Oh, that's not gonna get us very far. I need a wee-wee. I'll be right back. Oh. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just build as much as we can. And then what we'll do, we'll hit Dream Zone that gives us iron. We'll just harvest a shit ton of iron. And stick it in all the smelters. And then start working on the habitats. So that'll be, yeah. Okay. I think Sky is 8 and Ridge is 8. Withered is 10 and Beach is 10. My palette tan is whatever. I don't really care about that too much. That will go up as and when. Considering I'm going to be moving like a whole army there. But... So this gets me 22 bits of scaffolding, which, funny enough, is less than when we robbed Rocky Ridge of it all. It's not going to get us very far. Oh, Rift, I want to thank you. Because of your shenanigans with your Snorlax against me, I saw a Halutra in one of my fights, and it led with Excadrill, and I was like, I know what this does, thanks to Rift. So I absolutely destroyed the friggin' Halutra, and then the Excadrill proceeded to miss its Horn Drill. So, thank you for educating me on the cheekiness. That was it. I mean, I'm happy that it's solid. Too high. I am. Yeah, so what we're going to do, we'll go get some iron. And then while the iron's cooking, we'll put the pathways in for down here and see how much iron we get with that. But I do plan to take this to the ceiling. Spicy! It's exciting. It's exciting, isn't it? Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I need to look up which doll. I've got it liked from a Twitter post. The amount of teams I've liked online as well, because I'm like, I'll try that. I've tried one team. Is what it is. I also like a ton of Pokopia stuff because it's fun. Where is the infogram? Aha! Okay, so for iron, we want the Arcanine doll. Got it. Got it. We have enough space. Do we have enough burgers? We have enough burgers. Yeah. Let's go. The game is pretty fun, but at this point I just need more Pokemon. Yeah, that's fair. Ooh, gold. Gold's pretty cool as well to pick up. But our main goal is iron. I should have counted how many I needed so I knew kind of the benchmark that I was aiming for iron. I say I've got 12 lanes, give or take, and we say 8 high more, so that would be 96 doubled is 192. Okay. Right. You look quickly. I don't know if I've been to an archive one. I might have. Not sure. Iron ladders. Okay, could have done with them earlier when I was finishing off some things. But fine. It's fine. Floof. Wow, look how cool this place is. Ingots. This place is nice. I like this. Huh. Right, there's got to be... Oh, hello, lava. Lots and lots of lava. Oh, wow. Iron is very, very, very surface level. I did not realize. I think I might be leveling a... a mountain at this point. I'm so sorry. Okay, right. Before we level the mountain, let's see if we can find the... Ah, man, usually there's a bit of scripture, but it looks like if it was here, it's not here. What else can we do? I need to find the other cave. Usually there's 2 caves. But I can see a second one, so maybe I'm not. Okay. Oh. Let's unlock the present. I fell straight off the top of the bed. Oh man. Okay, no. I saw a lot of people complaining about not being able to get hazies floating in the game. Unless they've... And the way people... It's such a stupid narrative, in my opinion, but, stupid. Oh, it's paywalled because you gotta pay for Legends VA and you gotta get the Pokemon in that game. It's like, whoa. Crazy concept. You need to play a Pokemon game to get a Pokemon. What? I feel like I've got more gold than iron so far. We'll drop down 2 levels here in a minute. We'll just shove another burger in my gob. Ew. What? Don't want to fill up on black rock, but do want the iron. Nope. Oops. You just casually leveling a volcano. trying to be specific with my intake, but oh my god. We've only got 37 iron. We might have to be a bit more targeted, because I think I am where I'm just sort of going, I'll just destroy the whole thing. I am burning through burgers like nobody's business. Alright, what did we say we had? 37 to start. We just did a chunk, which added, you know, an alright amount of iron in it. Right. And that gets us to 51. What's that? 14? Yeah, no, we definitely have to be a bit more targeted. We can't, yeah, this isn't going to work, otherwise we're going to run out of bows before we even have enough iron to finish our scaffolding. So, targeted stuff it is. Oh, hello. I think my goal is like 200 iron. I think that'd be a good place to be. Ah! Oops. Lovely, lovely. Oh. Up to 97. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We're doing well, we're doing well. Blah, 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 blah. I can't see. Can't see without my glasses. What we got? Ooh, we're doing well. Doing well. Let me circle back at. Level up. Uh, 73, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. There's 200. Iron will get me what, 100. Scaffolding. Which I think is enough. I mean, I estimated it off the top of my head, but we can always come back here, like if we need a bit more, but hopefully we don't. Hopefully that'll be enough. That's a lot of scaffolding. And to be fair, I don't really even need that much scaffolding because we'll be replacing bits with storage boxes. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to replace them going up with stairs by the side. So the stairs might require us to have some more iron actually. Alright, let's go for 250 then. We need to tear through the ground a bit more because it seems we've boxed pretty much all of the visible iron from what I can tell. Yeah, there's some. Could have been done had I not thought about the steps I need as well. Damn it. Da 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 da. Huge chunk of it. 12 in one area. That was great. Seven in that area. Damn it. Nearly. Very, very nearly. That Yep. Ooh. Aha! We found the cave I was looking for. Peculiar pattern has been added to your human records. A photo of a patterned furniture. Try showing it to a Pokemon with a paint specialty. There you go. A Pokemon with a paint specialty might be able to learn the sun and reproduce it for you. Lovely jubbly. And a bunch more iron here. I think this is definitely taking us above our goal, which is great. Nom 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 nom. What we got? Yes! Wonderful. Might as well finish off clearing out there. But yeah, that's that. Got enough iron, we're good. Let's head back. We can come back here if we need more, but we hopefully will be good. Let's get these in the furnace, and then we'll turn our attention to focusing on some habitats. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Next is funky furnaces. Galore. Getting their way down. I think that means he's done his concrete. So much concrete. Which is perfect because I need to finish that road. We'll use the super duper duper smelters. Let me just get Charmeleon over here. What's up, Char? And throw that in there. It should auto do that. Yep. And then we'll throw another bunch in there and grab ourselves either Charmander or Charizard. Whichever comes first. Or Chandelure or Litwig or any fire type we have close by. Which so far is none of them, so that's fun. There he is. Come with me, little Charmander. He says he's got this. There we go. I haven't seen Ho-Ho yet. And it's from a part of my dailies, so it's a bit annoying. When I'm running everywhere when I could be floating with Mum. Magnemite. What's up, Charizard? Oh, I went too far. I'm gonna use this back furnace. Thank you. Okay, that's that all one little go, which is awesome. Okay. A whole lot of blocks. Right. I believe I was working on Larvitar, and I think Larvitar like the berry stuff. Let's just check the Pokédex. Are you... There you are. Yeah, it looks like food. I don't understand what stone stuff is. I guess it might be just like stone benches and things like that. So this is where I'm gonna need to just start looking up things. So stone stuff. It's type in Pokopia, Jamie. So yeah, stone benches, apparently pipe plants, but like stone fireplace and things like that. Considering he likes it dark, I don't think we go with a stone fireplace, so maybe just a couple of stone benches and well, apparently a toilet. Oh, mysterious statue, that could be good. Yeah, where's that? I have them somewhere. I don't know where. That is why I need to try to organize it better. There he is. Yeah, that plus a stone bench sounds pretty good to me. Or a stone table for that matter. We'll just do a bench because I think the space where Larvitar is pretty cramped. So we'll go with that. Okay, what else does he like? Lots of dirt. They like paint, apparently. They like fossils. Interesting. They like fossils, mud, sandbags, wheelbarrows, sandboxes. I could build him a sandbox. And he needs some beach sand. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait. When I actually have beach sand specifically. Skyland sand. Again, Skyland sand. Beach sand. Okay, cool. Okay. What else? Luxury. Okay, luxury. I can do luxury. Let's just see if I have any anyway. I was pressing back, but it wasn't back. I might have to unlock them, so I unlocked a few of them already, but we will downhill. Luxury so far, so we'll unlock that. Ooh, requires limestone? Feels odd. Don't know if I have any. know where I have got some. It's quicker than floating. That should do that. Oh! I need more. Damn it! Fine. Just Skylands we go. All for a sofa. I still needing sandstone to make a sofa is not like sandstone, limestone to make a sofa is wild. That doesn't make sense in my brain. Still. Here is what I call the limestone mines. Let me just... every time we need some. Bounce right through. Bum, 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 ba, da. Bam, da, bam, ba, bam. Ba, ba, doo. Okay. Hello, Sloping. Made your way all the way in here. How you doing? Right. There we go. Right, there's our luxury item. Looks like food we have. Shiny stuff is usually lights, but he likes it dark, so it's a bit self-contradicting, to be honest. Apparently iron stands and cleaning supplies will work. We can't do an iron stand because, yeah. Spacesuits work, information boards. Let's see what we've got. Apparently loads of stuff count, which is crazy. That counts, so we'll take one of them. If I can get anything else, would be pretty cool. Just to top it off, you know. I think the spacesuit counts as well, to be honest. Yeah, it does. Alright. And then finally, what kind of food do you like? Sweet flavors. In terms of our inventory, that's dry, that's sour, that's spicy, that's ordinary, that's sour, that's sweet. There we go. Okay, we got sweet. Right, let's go and jazz up Larvitar's little habitat. Okay. I've been using Glamora in my Pokemon Champions team. Okay, so this is Larvitar's habitat here. So, a bit hard to tell where the barriers are for it, but you know what? It's fine. So, we know he likes stone stuff. So, let's whack him a statue. And a bench. And then in front of the statue, let's give him a little play area. It's not where I meant to put it. Give it back. Alright. And then he likes his luxury, which is insane, but okay. We'll give him a sofa. And gym emblem. And then spaceman, got a rocket on my back. Spaceman, I'm raving like a maniac. Spaceman. And then he likes his, looks like food, so nice berry bed there. With a chair next door. And that should be pretty good for him. So let's bring him along, because we want to feed him as well. Yo. Let's give you a sweet burger. Made with potato. Must be sweet potato. He's happy. He's in place. As he interacts with this stuff, the habitat should start going up. Okay. I think that was all our iffy Pokemon in this area, so I have to do a lot to get it going. I was going to... Oh, I didn't even hear her. Ah, that's not fair. See how we've done some work here with Chatot. He also likes it warm, so I grabbed myself a bonfire to stick under here for him. But I need to bring the Pokemon up that can burn it. And then also I was doing it for Larvesta over here. So let me just smash some more in. Create some space for it. Give me a favour. I'm gonna leave you here. I'm gonna take someone else up to Chatot. It's gonna be difficult. I still don't really have a proper way up there. I haven't really needed it, but I'm going to need it, so. Lovely. Thank you. Okay. Splaticus, so Splaticus. So Chatot is over the moon. Wow, we really, really did a good job with Chatot's environment. Oh, sweet. Larvitar's up to nice, so that's great. And so is Larvesta. So now we'll start working on the average, boys. A lot of which I don't even know where they are. So, whoops. Right. You know what I'm gonna do? Quick screenshot of this. The brightest screenshot of all time, because screenshots do not work well with HDR screens. I don't know why they haven't worked that out yet, but whatever. And then we're gonna go through, because what do we have on us right now? Right? We have some eerie, some shine, I guess, some food like. And that's it really. Is it really worth it? No, it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't remember where Swallot's environment is. He might be up here. That's Lucario. Swalot. Okay. So, let's work on Swalot. So he likes garbage. Looks like food. Brown stuff. Containers, colourful stuff, and bitter flavours. Okay. Okay. Let's whack that there, and let's, well, garbage is easy. We know what that is. That'd be bins and bags and shit like that. Waste paper, yeah. So that's easy. Then looks like food. Pretty self-explanatory. It looks like food, so I ain't gonna worry too much about that. Round stuff. Okay, crystal balls, big drums, nuggets, balloons, Wobbuffet wobblers, berry clocks, things like small stages, war basins. That is literally just anything around. Containers is a weird one, so. But he just likes the storage, I guess. Because he is a walk-in storage. Sure. Weirdly enough, containers is like flowers and vases and stuff. That don't make any sense, but sure. And then colourful stuff, I think, means just painted, if I'm honest. Colourful stuff favourites. I don't know, pop art chairs and gaming beds and bookcases. Okay, it's quite a lot. There's quite a lot. Okay, alright, let's go make some stuff. Which is, I suppose they're not iffy, are they? So, like, they've got balloons and shit in their vicinity. Oh, here it comes. Okay, so starting with garbage. Let's see what we got in here. We have actually garbage. But I think I would prefer like just putting down some bins and maybe some bags. But other than that, I don't really want to straight up litter the place. That seems... So, bags, give me those. Some more bags there, so I'll take... Yeah, 2's good enough. We'll quickly make a bin, which I don't know if I can. Ah, I can make a small garbage can, that'll do. Okay, that's that. Then round stuff. We've got to have a bunch of round stuff, probably. Because it kind of literally, like, metal drums counts as round stuff. I think the berry cock counted as a round stuff. I think I saw. Yep. So yeah, that. Honestly, that'll probably do. Containers. So it's looking for like office shelves, antique closets, lockers, closets, antique chests, berry cases, wall storages, office cabinets. So it's stuff like office shelves and closets. So that will do for that. And then colourful. We've got some bookcases. Apparently that's colourful. Pop art chair, I know that is, so let's grab that. And some bookcases. I might just grab 2 big boy bookcases. Beautiful. Let's head back. That should do a good job for Swallow. Ooh, I forgot to check what food he likes. Oh, bitter. I think we have a bitter burger. I think. Need to stop yawning. Bum bum ba bum. Hello, Lucario. We will probably work on your shit soon too. Okay, so everything we made basically. So let's put some bin bags. I think we put bin bag, and then bin. I think we put some barrels up here for his round stuff. Wall clock. That can go up there nicely. Alright. Some books and closet. Nice little pop-up chair over here. And then this is how do I guess I put them down here. It's in his vicinity. And he likes bitter. Just double check before we call him over that we have bitter, but I'm pretty sure we do. Sour, spicy, sour, dry. We don't have bitter. Ugh. Seaweed salad apparently is bitter. So before we call him over, let's go make that. We want Greedent because he doubles everything we do. Hello. So we want the salad. So I don't have a leaf to add the soup. Okay, hang on. Let me just get a leaf. I was kinda hoping there would be some over here. There we go. Look at that, we got 3 of them. Yeah, I'm hoping, yeah, should be able to do leaf and seaweed, and that should give us what we need. Seaweed salad, perfect. Always cook with Greedent, because you have the chance of getting double bubble, baby. We didn't this time. It's so busy over here. Like, I don't like it over here. What's up, big guy? I got something for you. There we go. Food time. Look at Alright, well, hopefully he's a happy camper. Again, it's another one that we've set him up. Let's see how that increases over time. He's now way up in the nice bracket, so, and obviously as he interacts with stuff, he should, I reckon he'll go up higher. Annoyed the Larvitar hasn't, but... Okay, next is Jabak! What is Jabak? Oh. There he is. Garbage as well. Okay, well, we're gonna have to make some bins. Garbage, watching stuff, lots of nature, slender objects, spinning stuff, and spicy flavors. Okay. Watching stuff. It's gotta be screens and shit in it. Oh no, it's plants as well. And bookcases. No screens, actually. Oh no, there is television. There you go. And mirrors. Okay. And then lots of nature. That's things like berry chairs and berry tables and much than muchness. So, okay. Can do that. Pretty sure we got that anyway, so. And garden chairs. That could be fun. Don't mind some garden chairs. Slender objects. I think that is like street lamps and stuff. But he likes it dark, so not. Apparently a shower is slender. Bird box is slender. Wires and metal chains, baby. Okay. Okay. And then spinning stuff. So is that like fans? Yeah, fans, pinwheels, ceiling fans. Okay. Okay. This is just to get this to 9. Done. 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon. Like, give attention. We haven't even broke 9. Yeah, other areas we just naturally did it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And there are so many Pokemon in this area. I have a suspicion there might be the most in this area, but I don't know. I cannot confirm nor deny. Okay. Well, Charizard's still going at it, which means we're not ready on that side of things. We did have... I have a fan. And I have berry chair, which is awesome. And we have garden furniture. And we have mirror. Was this leafy plant on anything? Like slender or... What the fuck is that? Huh? Oh, I've somehow grouped some tabs. Whoops. Was it on lots of nature? No. Slender, maybe? No. I don't know where I got the plant. Ah, yeah, watching stuff. There we go. I thought I'd seen it somewhere. I was like... Oh, we had sandbags with the dump on. Anyway. Where's our bin bags? So we've got watching stuff because we've got mirror and leafy plant. We've got a nature thing. But we also have the berry seed, which counts towards it. So yeah, we got okay. Don't really have slender. These count as slender, which is interesting. And then I guess I could just throw some chains up. Why not? Right? It's a bit weird, but what else you gonna do? Birdhouse, maybe? I'll make a birdhouse. And then when it comes to spinning stuff, there's not a huge selection. But we already have fan. Hoping for like a pinwheel or I don't think a cast form charm is. A bit weird to me. Don't know how. I suppose you can flip them over for wet and dry. That's probably why. Oh, grab me garbage. Yeah, appreciate some garbage. Yeah, okay. Let me. Looks like that was a spinny. And then we've got the fan, so that's 2 spinnies, yeah. It's probably good enough. Let me just make another bin. Garbage. And we have spicy flavors, so we're good. Right, let's go and jazz up old Arbok. Arbok. Oh man, I'm exhausted. Okay. I am a little annoyed that this hasn't gone to 9 yet. This area has so many Pokemon in it, and it's just like... Nah. Fuck you. Uh-oh. Okay, so Arbok's already here, so let's see the other... let's give you a little chair next to your bed. Keep you cool with a nice fan. Don't know if it needs to be powered. We was gonna add some chains because for some reason Arbok is a dominatrix. Alright. Mirror. Just for him. Little pump up. Whack some vines on the walls. Like so. Give him a little bird bar. Or birdhouse. Couple of bin bags. Like spicy food. Okay, I mean... I don't quite know how we're, we've yet to go... Oh, we're so close. Hey, Swallow integrate. Nice. Arbok's up, way up here. Nice now. Okay, let's do a Clefable then. But that's just to get to 9. We still have to get to 10, so... Yay. Okay, so... The annoying thing is, the Fable likes it dark! so we might have to enclose her a little bit. Okay. Alright, so we'll go what we got here. Okay, so we're saying cute stuff. Play spaces. Okay. Pretty flowers. I'm gonna say pretty flowers is probably like a bunch of any flowers, pretty much. Yeah, thought as much. Healing. Which is a humidifier or first aid kit, nothing else. Okay. Group activities. Which somehow is like sofas. And there's a couple of things, but sofas. Okay. Sure. I really wanted to start on the marketplace today, but I don't know if I'm going to get that far. Short just went up. If you could kindly go check that out, drop it a like, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Because see, Clefable's one we're going to be moving, because Clefable likes to trade. So his speciality is trade, so it's a mod. We'll be moving. Alrighty then, cute stuff. Let's have a look. Apparently the berry thing is cute, so we'll say that. As long as I get like 2 of each, it seems to do quite well for the mons. A pop art table. Is the rug not cute? The rug's not cute. Okay. The clock? Usually clocks. Yeah. Okay. I did not want both of those. Thank you. Okay, and then play spaces is things like the arcades, toy blocks, pinwheels. We know we ain't got pinwheels. Wobbuffet buffer. Actually, to be fair, these are considered cute as well, so we'll take one of those. Sandbox, tire toys. I don't think we have many toys, to be fair. I know we need that, so I'm going to say that now. Punching. Yep. It's something else. Something else. Okay, we have to make something. Maybe we can make the... Let's see what we come across first, I guess. Let's make some pinwheels. Something different. Pretty flowers we can just legitimately give me like that'll do. Healing we've got. I don't think I can make a humidifier. You might be able to. Oh yeah, I've got the recipe. Sweet. Then group activities are things like tire toys, which we can make, slides, sandboxes, things that work. So that should be pretty good. And like sour flavors, I'm pretty sure we've still got sour tasting leopard jam. It's quite formulaic, you know. It's like, yeah, I do this, cool. I do this, cool, you know. I do worry that the table is like literally on the edge of a cliff. We might not get much in terms of space. I take that completely back. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Very quickly, gonna want to make somewhat darker space for him or her, whatever. Leave it for the window of that. That's it dark. I get it dark. Odd, because the environment to spawn in would very much require sunlight to keep maintained, but you know what? I'm not here to judge. Right, so do a little seat there. Do a little cock on the back. Yeah. Cheeky doll, which is, hey, there we go, environment level increases. Lovely jubbly. We're not done, but still punchy. Some pinwheels, cute, I guess. Whack some flowers down. Fire. Fire. And slime. And he likes sour, so let's bring him over with a sweet smelling honey. Because he likes sour. Doesn't really matter. Doesn't really make sense. Doesn't have to. You wanna come over, actually come over to your thing? Right. Sour racket. There you go. This is for you. You're welcome. Okay. Hopefully that makes him He's in his own little box from here, but sure. Okay, environment level increased though, so we got it to 9, so it's working. It is working. We now have the recipe. Oh no, we can just buy one. I thought we had the recipe for a punching game, but no. And what other recipes did we just unlock? We unlocked the luxury chair recipe, as well as the luxury lamp recipe, and the cushy wall recipe. That's nice. That's fancy as hell. Okay, and it's up by quite a chunk because Arbok's in the grate. Yeah, which is fantastic. Clefable is up in nice now, which is great. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. I suppose we do Igglybuff. I have no idea where Igglybuff is. Might be up top actually. Might be on top. It's Lugia. Alright, Lugia, I need Ho-Ho, please. Maybe Ho-Ho's not coming because it's raining. And what do we get for our problems? We get nothing. Oh, it counted. Oh, okay, never mind. Sweet. I think that's all my dailies. Yeah. Yeah. I'm interested to know if it's. I don't think it is. Alright, I need another wee. I'm gonna grab myself another drink, and then I'll be right back. I reckon we can get this area a minimum to 10. Whether we get Skyreach to 10 as well, I don't know. Theo's falling asleep on us. How good. How good indeed. Okay. I do think once we've put this to every habitat to level 10, we can consider it that we've beat the game. But I'm intrigued by if, as you leave it, give it time, do they like go higher and stuff? But I don't know. All right. First of all, I need to work out where the bloody hell is above this. I think it's up here somewhere. Elevated tall grass, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff, okay. This is Jigglypuff time. Okay, alright, let's see what you like. Noisy stuff's a new one. I was gonna say it's pretty similar. We'll get him a fireplace as well. What just happened? Did it just full screen screenshot me instead of let me crop it? Pretty sure it did. Yeah, it did. Bruh. Oh. Right, I can barely see the screen when I print screen. I'm print screen just to get the list so that I can just go off of that rather than keep coming back to here. But to be fair, I've been opening most of them up anyway. So we've got cute stuff, which is the same soft stuff. That's interesting. Soft stuff, play spaces. We don't have either. Interesting. Okay. Healing me. Noisy. Let's be real. Noisy's just. Whack some stuff in. Okay. Right. Right. We're gonna head back and work this out. Having level 10 in and completing all challenges. Every area. Including Jigtown, which we've barely touched, but that will get there. That will get there. I have every faith that will get there. Okay. So, in terms of cute stuff, let's just take a gander at our furniture. We haven't looked really at our furniture. The cute chair looks posh. That's one. He's still going, so that's not really. Just trying to work out furniture-wise if we have anything. Oh. Okay. The dolls I know are, but so let's take a substitute doll, and that's that. Soft stuff is like cushions and soft seats and things like that. So we have this stuff because it's like fancy chair. We've also taken the cute chair, so that's also it. The bed, take that. Okay, that's soft stuff. Play spaces is like the Wobbuffet Wobber. Busy Maxim will be lurking. Good luck on your epic building. Seems like a good number to poke this with. Hey, look at that, 450. God damn. How you doing, Philip? What do you mean, busy maxing? What are you maxing? I'm curious. At least let me see that. I also got enough for my earrings, by the way. Ah, just throw that in there. How you doing, man? Right, let's grab one of them. One of them. We need healing, so we'll take one of them. And one of them. Then we need noisy, which one of them. What else is considered noisy? An alarm clock. Damn it. Nice. And then he likes sweet, which I think we have. Sour, spicy. Sweet. Okay. Good, 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 good. Back to Rocky Ridge as we go. 450 watch streak is insane. Wow. I'm flabbergasted. 125 stream streak. That's mad and all. Wait, how did you maintain your stream streak if you didn't come by the Baldur's Gate stream the other day? Huh? Sorry, ow. Okay. I was meant to grab a bonfire. Grab one off. Okay, so in this vicinity, and I reckon. Oh wait, wasn't this Polytoad? Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say Polytoad probably wants similar things, but no, because I thought it would be Wigglytuff. Okay, so cute little chair for you. That is a cute little chair, to be fair. Bars? I'm always watching. I got to watch 24 hours or Ultra Street does horribly and I opened it for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Fair enough. So my major picking up my skin. What the fuck is wrong with me? I'm sure these would be fine out in the rain, right? Watch Polytoad hate noisy stuff, and we're gonna whack her. Some alarm clocks down and all sorts of craziness. I am trying to keep it like relatively over here. Just what cities we got? Give us city, wild area north. Let's go with the wild area north. Uh-oh. That's not fun. What are you maxing, by the way? Sweet flavors. I want the honey. Ah, I got it. Okay, that should do a pretty good job of making Igglybuff happy, happy, happy. I also did furniture at level 9, which is cool. Yeah, let's push it up. Pushed her to nice. Okay. I hope we have enough mons that go from average to nice will be enough to to pop it. Ah! Wait, Swallow was awesome a minute ago, and now he's just great. What happened? No, it was... No, Charles still up there. I don't understand. Well. Diglett. Diglett. Where was your habitat? Aha! Okay. So, Diglett lights, lots of dirt, play spaces, cute stuff, group activities, slender objects, and bit of flavors. Okay. So... Why did you open up there? Why did you do this to me? Okay. Lots of debt. Which is basically... Yeah. So sandboxes, wheelbarrows of dirt, things like that. Expecting delivery boxes, which I need to be ready for. Aided a small creature. Keeping an eye out for an AWOL cat. And minor house clutter removal. My socks are wet and I don't like it. Oh, trench foot! Trench foot! Right, we already have play spaces. I already had cute stuff up as well. Dun, dun. Group activities. I think group activities is just like a slide. Maybe the tire thing. Yeah. Slender objects is... See, I hate strong word. I don't like it when they want slender objects, but they like it dark. Because most slender objects are lights. So it's like... And do we have bitter? Yeah, we have bitter salad. Okay, head back. Once, the iron's done, we'll be Operation Finish Warehouse. But we're waiting on Charizard for that. Also don't know if Charizard will finish all of it in time. I really wanted to get started on Market, but there's no way I'm getting to 10 on Rocky and Skyland quick enough. Yeah, he's still going. Okay, so lots of dirt. Sandbags. We have sandbags. There's one. We also have more than that. Oh, so. Oh, I didn't put down the garden furniture or the plushie for... The garden furniture was meant to have been for Arbok, and the plushie was meant to have been for Igglybuff. So I will do that when we go back. Oh, and we'll take one of these because he likes it warm as well. Where is... I swear I had more than just one sandbag. This is counted as slender, so give me 2 of those. There we go. I was gonna say, I swear I have more. Hey, babe. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, that's good enough. And then cute stuff. I think we are running out, so we might need to do some crafting. Zoomeril bathtub. We have that. Hang on. What's new in Pokeland? We're nearly done with the warehouse build. We're trying to up the habitat for all the areas, because then we won't have to worry about when we move them for what we plan to be a sort of like a beachside marketplace. But we're going to move every Pokemon that has trade as an option into this beachside marketplace. Right, Pop-Tart table, okay. That's not what I meant to say, but I said it, darn it. We're also, but to finish the warehouse, we're waiting on some iron to come through. Once the iron's done, we'll finish off the warehouse. Could be pretty cool. Right, group activity. I think group activities fall under the same things as play space, which is a bit weird. So what I'll do is I'll put some small items to play space. But yeah, we're just going through some of the lower average habitats that we've got rocking at the moment and jazz them up a bit. See what Pokemon need. And try and get them to 10. So we're currently working on Rocky Ridge. I think, babe, what time are you home? Are you on the late one tonight? Right, because he likes it dark. I'm just gonna do this. Maybe 4 or 5 wide. Oh, long. Again, it's weird. This is the habitat to spawn in, but he likes it dark. So the thing that the tree needs to survive, like rain and sun and, you know, all that, we're going to cover that up because he likes it dark. Weird. Right. Let's throw some sandbags down. I don't know. That could work. That could work. Then he likes some viney stuff. Let's do that. Clock on the walls. Just whack out the back there for him. Wants a nice big table. Play tile. And a big ass slide. A couple of toys. And some pinwheels. And a birdie house. Because why not? And then we call him over. A bit of this. he is. Look at this. He likes bitter, which is his salad. And that gets him in his environment, and hopefully this is enough to make him happy, 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 happy. Definitely increased it. Ooh, Igglybuff's gone up to great. Nice. Diglett's in nice, so we're nearly halfway through 9. So let's work on Graveler. Okay, so this stuff's a little different, other than spinning stuff, and round stuff. Okay. He's in a dark place already, so we ain't gonna worry about that too much, because I think he's down where the hot springs are. So stone stuff, he likes bitter as well, okay. He likes hard stuff, like cocaine. Really should get off that shit, man. It's not good for you. No one likes a cokehead. Around stuff. Exercise. Okay. Ooh, there's very limited stuff on the old exercise. Okay, alright, let's try and do what we can. I don't understand how a pencil holder is considered stone stuff. Or a luxury bed, for that matter. Kind of weird. Okay. I don't want Onyx is just like hanging out here, just watching Charizard work. Like, I was so far away. Oh man. All right, I'll give you guys a quick update on the warehouse itself. So we now have an elevator down rather than just a drop to your doom hole. You get to see the lovely forklift as you come down, which is lovely, I guess. So you go off here. I still need to do a pathway into the actual warehouse. Then you come into here. We're gonna plan to do flooring, like a walkway. Lighting is in, as you can see. Roof is on. We plan to take this scaffold into the ceiling. And then what we'll do is, like, the bottom one here will be a storage box. Then the next one up will be a storage box. Then the next one up will be a storage box. The next one up will be a storage box. The next one up will be a storage box. Then it'll come back on itself. And we plan to do, like, staircases going up to it and everything. So on each aisle. So ridiculous amount of storage. Probably too much. But you know what? I like the look of it. And then in here is like the workbench where we'll craft stuff, and what we'll do in these storage boxes will be like resources for crafting. Everything else will be out here, each end of aisle, or actually, because we've got so much space, what we'll do is we'll have, so end of aisle, say for example, this is blocks. Then above the storage chest will be what blocks are in each storage chest. So Lots of work to do in here still to just sort of finalize, but it's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy with it. I was gonna write on the wall, your mum, but I thought that's probably immature, Jamie. So, you know, you're better than that. Also, I don't think it fit. It's the real reason. Oh dear. Right. Do we have a toilet, a sink, or a bathtub? Because apparently that's considered stone stuff. I don't know how. I don't know why. But apparently it is. And I forgot to place these again, didn't I? And that. Oh, there's the bathtub. I knew I had one. It might be in furniture, to be fair. Nope. Okay. Well, I guess we will make a stone bench and something else. Oh, mysterious statue. Wait, we have one of those somewhere. Yep, that'll do. There's the stone stuff. Now, the hard stuff is things like stone tables. That will go well with the bench, so we'll take that. Stone table. Is that... Oh, hello. Oh, one thing I noticed you can do, you can actually get in the way of Ho-Ho and redirect it and sometimes make it stop. So if you get like in the way, you can redirect him. Where you going, huh? Where you going, huh? Where you going? 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 You wanna go this way? Huh? Or you wanna go that way? Huh? Huh? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, man? What's the problem? What's your beef? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Huh? And there you go. I've stopped him. Where you going? Where you going? Take that. And then he does that. Because he's pissed off him. Instead of like gracefully soaring off into the distance, he straight up just goes and fucks off. Funny though. It's funny. What did I just do? I just did a stone table. Apparently the fossils, I can whack down a fossil. I ain't gonna use much more of them, am I? One of the little ones. So, what have I got the most of? Cell fossil. Yeah, give us one of those. Okay, that's hard stuff. Spinning stuff. Things like spinning chairs. Pinwheels, which we can make a pinwheel. Why not? Some randomly pinwheels going up everywhere. Like Nami. Ooh, model planet. Did we ever get the recipe for a model planet? I don't think we did. Nah, we didn't. Okay. I'm just thinking... We probably have some spinny chairs. Yeah. Okay, that's spinning stuff. Round stuff is... Oh, as you can imagine. Round stuff. The question is, how round? Like the... I never see the rug as part of anything. That bothers me. It does. Bothers me. Like you'd think that table would be deemed as round, but nope. Nuggets are though, so I'll take a nugget. Tires? Tires are, yes. Okay. Alright, that's the round stuff. Exercise is where it gets a bit. So, the punching game. Bro, Onyx is still here. Yeah, what it would. Outdoor, maybe? No. Probably miscellaneous. Yeah. Okay, so the punching game is considered exercise. I'm sure we got the recipe for the actual punching bag at some point. Or not. Damn it. I buy one. Really kind of don't want a 3D print one, to be honest. I don't think I'm gonna have a choice. Okay, fine. I don't think I have my Pokemon on me. No, I don't. I don't need the one. It is a bit frustrating, but what you gonna do? Just the one. Poor Pokemon, bloody hell. Spinny. Bam 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 ba-da-dum. Ba-da-dum bam ba-da-dum. Okay, that's that. And then he wants bitter, which I think we're good. Yep. And this was all for Graveler, right? So, back off to Rocky Ridge. Back off to Rocky Ridge. Yeah. Before I forget that. Damn it. Right. I was meant to give you some garden furniture. And I was meant to give Jigglypuff. Oh, Igglybuff. I mean, Igglybuff does actually look like a kid's thing. which is quite funny. I'm gonna whack that there because you like it warm, but I will light it when it's not raining, because otherwise it's a bit counterintuitive, isn't it? Right. Graveler. Okay, so not a space, to be fair. Space enough, I would say, to stick a bench down and a table down. Twack. Fossil down with a statue at the back of it. Huh? Oh wow, Torko did not hesitate jumping on that. I see. God damn. Little pinwheel there for ya. Some spinny chair, because reasons. Nice golden nugget. You like that? Yeah, you like that. Some tyres. And then he wants to duke it out with a punch bag. And with one of them and all. And then let's have a chat. Look at this. Did a bit of salad for ya. And that should do him pretty nicely. Excuse me, Gimmigle. That might actually help Golem anyway, because I think he's close enough. We'll see. Over halfway now. Traveler's up here. It did not help Golem. I reckon 3 more mons and we'll hit 10. So, let's keep at it. Let's not lose focus. The Golem will, like, slightly different. Or not, actually. That's exactly the same. Only downside is I don't have any more. Sour. Oh, wait, no, I do have. Wow, that is the difference, actually. Because Graveler liked. Yeah. Golem likes sour, and we have sour. But basically, we just make this all the same stuff again. And give it to Golem instead. So annoyingly, I don't think we're not gonna get to finish our warehouse today at this rate, so sad times. It's okay. Right, we want a table. Thank you very kindly. We want a bench. Thank you very kindly. What else did we use? Spinny chair. And pinwheels. Round stuff. I'm pretty sure a crystal ball was considered round. Yeah, it is. So let's have a round stuff. And we want punching game. concrete pipe while I'm there. Let's consider around. And I think we're good. Probably need to pick up another fossil, but other than that, yeah, I'm pretty sure we're pretty good. Rather than having the same one, let's do that one. Gonna have to 3D print some more punch bags. Beautiful stuff. Oh, it likes the strength rock. Can I pick up the strength rocks that are already there? I don't think I've ever tried picking them up. Like, this one's always been very annoying. No. It continues to be very annoying. Or... sick. Thanks for the iron ore, glamour. Do a G. Okay, so Golan's home is over here a bit more, so again, we will whack table, bench, that'll make him happy, and then we will share, because sure. Environment level can increase. We might as well just save our other stuff then, because that's just got us to 10. So Pokemon must have been interacting with the environments we made, because that jumped up so much. So Pokemon just must have been interacting with their stuff. Amazing. And there's the final recipes, so we can buy some rare Pokemetal. We can get the Ridge Pokemon Center. But more importantly, we can get luxury bed set, luxury dresser set, whenever we want. Stylish Pokeball print recipe, which is actually really nice, to be fair. That would be a sick carpet in like a mansion. Actually would. Okay, good. So, Wither Wastelands 10, Bleak Beach is 10, Rocky Ridges is 10, Sparkling Skylands is 8, and Jigtown is 4. But we're planning to move a bunch of Pokemon to Jigtown, which will probably up it anyway. But yeah. It's pretty cool. I reckon this stuff will be Pokemon in Skylands. We're gonna like different stuff, so it won't feel as repetitive. But then again, maybe it will. I don't know. Okay. Let's have a look. I said this is already 8. And nearly 9. I don't know why Snivy's awesome, but I'm not mad. So when you look down here, we've got Iffy, Corviknight, and Mischievous. So they'll be our first ones to focus on, because that will bring everyone up a bit. I need to find where they actually are, because I don't know. Mischievous and Corviknight. I think I've seen Mischievous in the shop, so I think he's nearby. I think I'd remember this because it was like the most recent stuff, but I do not. For the life of me, I can't remember. Oh, actually, it might have been down there. It might, or was it across the water? Across the to that island over there. It might. Nope, can't remember. Dragapole, no one. Or was Mischievous? Miss Magius is here. Blue. So I don't know where Corviknight is. I don't know where Mischievous is. Oh, that's Corviknight. Hello. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate that. Okay, Mischievous is here. And Corviknight. It was in my team in Pokemon Champions at the moment, by the way. I really quite like using Corviknight. Iron Defense, Body Press, because it uses your defense as your attack. Roost. What have I got? Roost. Iron Defense. Protect. Body Press. Holding leftovers. Okay, right, let's see what they want. Oh, it's dark, so we're gonna have to make it dark. Okay. And then we want spooky stuff. Strange stuff. Shiny stuff. The annoying thing is, shiny stuff, again, I think is a lot of it is lights. But they want it dark. So, make up your mind. Colorful stuff. And watching stuff. Like dry flavors. I have a dry tea you will love. Build a thing over it again, just like the other ones, and to make it darker, and yeah. You know the drill by now. Spooky stuff apparently is a luxury chair. How is a luxury chair spooky? I want to know. Wait. Did we just unlock the recipe for it? Or do we need to buy the recipe for the luxury chair? Because the luxury chair is a pretty good one to whack in there, spooky styly. Oh, okay, let's unlock it. pretty good one to unlock. And apparently the pitcher plant pot is spooky. Don't know how, but it is. So I guess I'll take that. I'll make my chair. It's gold and gold. Oh, very fancy. And that's a couple of spooky. And then strange stuff is luxury dresser. But what? How is a luxury dresser strange? I don't get it. It does fit. Mischievous though. And then a large mirror. So I don't know if I've got one already, to be fair. Large mirror, thank you very much. Okay, I will buy the recipe for luxury dresser. I will make one. Excuse me, Mr. Timber. And limestone. And that's the strange stuff. Shiny stuff. Crystal ball. I didn't place the crystal ball, did I? Oh, I have one. Okay, that works. And you know what? Let's give them. Where is my big nugget? There we go. Take a big nugget. There we go. The shiny stuff about it being bright. Colourful stuff is like the pop art sofa, which I think we can make no problem, as well as the pop art chair, which I don't think we have, but we can make the sofa. And again, I don't know how a bookcase is colourful, but I'm not arguing because I have the recipe and that makes life easy. And then watching stuff is like plants. They're so weird. Like, why is plants? I don't get that. Wildflower. Wildflower. Okay, we can just. I'm pretty sure we got an abundance of wildflowers. But not grown ones. We don't. Or a book, papers, newspaper, letters, that's all under watching stuff apparently. Letter is, yep, letter is, give me one of those. And a book, that works. And in terms of food, it likes bitter. Which I don't have, so I need something bitter. How do I make? So recycle bread. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is better than the other thing. Again, Sarah be doubling up on pages for the same information because I don't know why. 4 hours? I thought you finished earlier today. Oh, you suck. All right, babe. See you tomorrow. Maybe. Ooh, so you bring a recycle Pokemon, and then that's how you get recycled bread. Weird. Weird. Very weird. They might just make bit of hamburgers, which is just beans, rice, and lamb. Yeah, let's just do that. See you never! I would be very happy if we can make it. Wait, was it bitter? I don't know if it was bitter. I think I've just left Diglett's screen up. No, it's dry. But we're here now. We might as well make the frickin' bitter burgers or whatever. Just a few of them. Funny though. Alright, ingredient. Help me cook, because then you might give me some extra, read all about it. So, bean. Roast lump. Roast lump. So, just got 2 lumps. Ooh. Just make 1 and then let's see how this comes out. Beer hamburger. It worked. Okay. Alright. Bean. Roast. Lumber. Start cooking. Make me 5 of them. Hopefully Greedon gets a bit excited and makes me 10. Huh? I actually did. Hell yeah. See you later. Off to Sparkling Skylands we go. Bum, 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 bum. Boop, 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 boop. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's get over there to... Okay. I am gonna do this thing. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. 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 Fuck's sake! Finding a use for this expensive block I accidentally bought loads and loads and loads of. Hopefully that gives him the darkness he likes or needs. Spooky stuff apparently was the luxury chair. Which I guess. Yeah, okay. You know what? I can see it. I can see it. I don't understand how this is spooky. Maybe if you put it in a weird spot, it might make it seem a bit conspicuous. I don't know. Yeah, I still think it's weird. Mirror. Thingy. Sofa. Bookcase can go there. And then we throw a letter and a book on the floor. Pull him over. There he is. Give him his dry tea. And then let him crack on with it. Oh, I like it. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. I like seeing how much it increases each time and like where our efforts puts the Pokemon in terms of our ranking. So that put him only an average. I thought I did quite a good job. Oh. Alright, let's see what Corviknight likes. I mean, it might still go up more, to be fair, because it takes a while for them to interact with things. He likes it bright, which means lights, which, you know what? Shiny stuff we can actually use some lights on. That's a rarity. Okay, so nice breezes, which I think is like metal stuff might be a bit of a problem. Depends what falls into it and if we already have some. Because we might already have some. Shiny stuff we know. Containers, it's somewhat obvious. But I like using the more unique stuff for that. And wooden stuff. Brawler in chat. And he likes it bitter, which is good because we just made it better. Oh yeah, I was meant to give him the crystal ball as well. Wait. You can have the crystal ball. Maybe that will take you up from average. Has he gone again? Oh. Oh. Because I don't think once you reach a marker, you don't think you can decrease it. Like, you could level or place and it wouldn't even matter. I'm pretty certain in my assumption there. I have so much stuff on me. Okay, nice breezes is pinwheels, which I have already on me, so I ain't gonna worry about that. But it is a fan or a weather vane or air conditioner. I have not seen anywhere, but okay. I think weather vanes can smell, which is, you know, we're kind of saving a metal for to finish out. Warehouse. Struggle with words. Do I have the facilities to just make a fan? Not really, because you need iron. I'm going to sacrifice one iron and not be happy about it. It will get me my fan. So we've got pinwheel fan, then we've got like office shelves, office desks, things like that. And I think we have an office desk. Office shelves. Perfect. Then shiny stuff. We can. So if we get mini generator counts as shiny stuff, by the way. But if I grab, I'll get there eventually. Mini generator, which I already had 2 on me apparently. I've just made another one. And then we use, where is it? Aha! We use some mini oil lamps, and what I would like to do, it might be in my building tools, to be fair. Keeps opening the same one. Bruh, this has become unusable. There we go. I would like to light it up in general because he likes it bright. So let me take 2 of them. And then it wants containers. Which again can be like office cabinets. I'll take 2 of them. And then wooden stuff. Is like log table. No benches. Okay. I did see like plain stand. I'll take a plain stand. That seems okay. I like making things for the first time. Just because. Right, that should be enough for the I'll Corvy night. We've been quiet. Sort of. What's the words I'm trying to say? Not lucky, but lucky. Fortunate. There we go. Look, we haven't had, like, Pokemon that like it dark and like it light right next to each other, and we've had to, like, move someone. So far, so good. Watch it happen now. You just take that. It's getting there. I'm still just peeved that Mischievous is down an average. I just gave him everything he ever wanted. Like, that bothers me. Again, I do think it's because he's just disappeared off the map and, like, he needs to interact with the stuff. But still, come on, man. Alright, Corviknight, let's jazz you up a bit, shall we? So, you like more pinwheels? Yeah? Yeah? You like shiny stuff? Like this. Which I'm going to give you power to, so that you can have a fan. Alright. Yeah. And because you like your light, I'm gonna spotlight you up. Yeah? You like that? Okay, and then you like your metal stuff, so we've got you a nice workbench for you with some cabinet. We've also got your lovely miniature light there, and a lovely miniature light there. Yeah, you're loving life right now, aren't you? Yeah. We got you some storage. Bit of a stand. And a table. And you like it bitter. You did like the bitter, right? I'm not crazy in thinking you did like the bitter. Yeah. Which I have right here. Yeah. Oh, Mischievous is out and about, so hopefully she starts going up a bit more as well. Average sucks, man. I can't. I'm annoyed that it only went to average. He really wanted to move in, so I let him move in with me. Oh, look how high! And Corviknight's still got the arrow up. He might go to awesome. That's great. That's incredible. We're so close to 9. Oh my god. I'm surprised Dreepy's not going up, considering he wanted to move in here. Dreepy's gonna be a pain in the ass, but I don't think we'll necessarily get to there. If I'm honest, like, with leveling up, I think we'll probably end up maybe going through the top row and then being alright. But, right, Drift Blim. Drift Blim. Where art thou, Drift Blim? Okay, so he likes things spooky. stuff is what I wrote. Spooky stuff. Strange stuff. Nice breezes. Which is more of what we just did. Which is a little annoying because wobbly stuff. That's funny. Spinning stuff. That's like swivel chairs. And he also likes it bitter. Okay. Right, let's get me stuff and see how far we get. Drifting will definitely take us to 9, so touch. We have an eerie candle, don't we? That counts as spooky, I'll say that. I'll make another luxury chair, why not? Be funny to see a drift bloom try and sit on that. So that's 2 spookies. Strange. We can go dresser again, because why not? And I guess we can go mirror again. And then nice breezes again. The only real things we can do is pinwheels. Oh, the other stuff we don't have. Where the friggin' hell's my pinwheels? Aha. Pinwheel. Again, I'm gonna eat into my iron, which is not ideal. I'm intrigued to know what it thinks wobbly stuff is. What? What? Okay, I'm confused. I think the folding chair is wobbly stuff. Okay. I mean, I'm not a fan. So if I can see something else I can make, I would prefer. Like tires and tire toy. Honestly. Why can't I make the drop? Oh, me too. Tire toy, absolutely. How I don't have the recipe for balloons is beyond me. Let me just check. Have I like just straight up ignored it, or what have I done? No. weird. I think I have, unless I took them all. Ah, yeah, tire. Sweet. Spinning staff again is a bit. I think we just grab 2 spinning chairs at this point. For that one and for that one. Oh, there's a folding chair. Don't need it now, but. And that should pretty much make Drifblim happier. Push him higher. I hope. I hope. Okay. It wasn't far off, so it's kind of disheartening that it hasn't, like, popped an increase as they've used this stuff. But then again, it might be delayed because the other one was, wasn't it? Right, spooky stuff. So let's put down a candle. Let's put down. What else do we have? Spooky. Chair. Oh, chair in front of a candle. That is a bit creepy, to be fair. And pinwheel. We're gonna give him a fan. Tire. And tires. And then some wheelie chairs that you can just wheel yourself straight off the edge. Sounds fun, right? Please come and take a seat. Woo! That's fine. It's such a waste to put a whole generator down to power a single fan. I wonder if I put a pinwheel in front of it. Will the pinwheels spin? I know they spin as you place them. Oh, that's disappointing. I forgot what he likes. I think he likes beer. Yeah. It's for you. Environment level has increased. There we go. There's number 9. I wonder if I could cheese it and just like run around and just chuck food at everyone. I wonder how much that will actually increase it. Now buy a big drum without a recipe. We can get the recipe for a gaming chair and for gaming lights and a Pokemon Center wall recipe. That's kind of fun. Yeah, look at him. He's in great. Nice. Mischievous is still down here, and that makes me sad. Corviknight. Wait, no, Drifblim. Drifblim's gone in nice, which is pretty good. I might try and cheese it. Let's see if we can do this via just food alone. It'll save us so much time. So, nice bit of flavors up. Thank you. There he comes. I go like that. There you go. Look at this. Because it's instant gratification. Like, we ain't gonna wait for... Right. You know what we should do? Pay attention to how much the bar moves. Wow, barely. Actually. I thought that would move so much more. But it actually barely moves. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's not even worth doing. Okay. Ooh. Sheesh. Right. Lots of fire. Lots of fire. Lacks lots of fire. Lots of fire. Soft stuff, cute stuff, round stuff. Soft stuff. Cute stuff. Round stuff. Pretty flowers is an easy one. I ain't even got to look that up. Okay. Okay. So if we make them fire. I mean, we could just make them straight up 2 campfires. That actually would work. But yeah, let's make them 2 campfires. And then on the soft stuff, they want... The box sofa sits in that category. So does the stylish tool. And then cute stuff. Where's the tables? Ah, there's the tables. We have a sofa. We have a shit ton of seating area for this guy, apparently. We can give him a nugget. I can't remember where my nuggets were, but we can give him one. So, alarm clock's considered a round thing for some reason, isn't it? Or am I crazy? I might be crazy. I don't know why I thought alarm clock. Yeah. Oh, no. It's there. It's there. What isn't there is... Aha! There it is. Okay. And then spinning stuff is, again, same shit. It's a bit... we'll make pinwheel. I think we can get a stage. I don't know if I have the recipe for a stage. Recipe for a pinwheel, so that's fine. I do, but it takes 2 iron ingots. And doesn't it have to be powered as well? That's not really ideal. Do we have the recipe for a weather vane? We do. 1 iron ingot. You know what? It's better than 2. And it hasn't got to be powered. Oh, I was meant to grab a bunch of flowers. To be fair, he's need flowers anyway, isn't he? I think that is his habitat. So we might get away with that one. Yeah, his habitat is flowers anyway. Okay. It's fine then. Right. Fire. Fire. Hopefully he'll put that, set that light while I'm here. And then we're saying a lovely relaxing sulfur. What's up? I just saw you pick that up. That's kind of cute. Yeah. Little stool. Another one. The alarm clock. Shiny golden nugget. Some pinwheels. And a weather vane. There we go. Should make him quite happy. Yeah, look at the chunk difference. Bloody hell, yeah, okay. Kadabra and Alakazam. I reckon they'll want similar stuff. Strange wobbly metal container washing. Strange wobbly metal washing. So the only difference is letters and words and containers. So we might be able to hit them both at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure I set them up in the same area as well. So we might get double bubble here. So strange stuff. Wobbly stuff's a bit of a nuisance, to be honest. There's only a small selection of actually wobbly stuff. Which makes things a bit difficult, but eh. Metal stuff. Hashtag metal stuff, because I clicked hashtag for some reason. So here's his containers, and the other one. But they both like watching stuff. Which can be books and things like that, which will actually work pretty well. And then sort of the icing on the cake is that the other one likes letters, right? Letters and words. Which is books and stuff. Okay, right, you know what? Quite glad I put them together now. Because we're gonna hit both of them at once and they're both gonna go whoop. Which will probably get us over halfway to 10. And then one likes dry, which we might need to go and make some dry food because I don't think I have. I gave away my dry drink to Mischievous, even though she's only average, the ungrateful bitch. Yeah, okay, we'll have to figure out a dry recipe then. But yeah, everything, so the good thing about them being like on top of each other and liking the same things is we can literally make and place one and it will affect both of them. So we want a mirror. Luxury dresser. That's that. Wobbly stuff. We're probably looking at, I don't know. Wobbly stuff is just so weird. Like, how's the folding chair wobbly? I don't just... And apparently berry clocks are. So I'll take that. And that'll be that. That's the wobbly stuff. Metal stuff is not ideal because we don't want to be using metal stuff, but we do have a locker and a cabinet. Yeah, so that counts. Container or cabinet counts as a container, as does a locker actually. So I think I'll take an office shelf and another locker. And then watching stuff, we can do books. And like newspapers and things like that. There's notepad. Let's make a notepad. We haven't made one before. And then I'll make a book. And because letters and words count for it as well, I'll make like extra. We'll have a newspaper and a letter. Like so. How you doing anyway? Miles away. Right, let's head to Rocky Ridges to try and make something dry. So you can make sweet, bitter, sour. Ooh. So if you bring a Pokemon with Crush to cook, you can make a dry salad. Don't have any fresh water, so I can't make my dry mushroom soup. You can't actually make dry bread. Interesting. You can, however, make a dry hamburger steak. But I didn't bring any mushrooms. So I think... Oh, this is annoying. I always thought mushrooms were more just like decorative. Ah, right, okay. Let's very quickly filter to this area and try and find a crush. Yeah. And then I have to get some leaves and use it with some chesto berries, which is fine, I guess. He might need some headroom, to be honest. So, give him some headroom. Is he good? He is not good. That better? Hey, there we go. Right, we need some leaves. Give me one leaf, really? You know what? Free I do. Can I bring... So, if I was to go... Because you can bring more than one Pokemon with you, right? So, if I was to bring him... Is he coming? I don't know if he's coming. He is. Okay, good. Yeah, just testing. I was kind of hoping that they would work together and give me double, but it's fine. Yo, Biggie! Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. How you doing? How was your stream? Yo, Pika! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Don't you hate when you don't have enough PP? Ah, Primal Parasol, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Jigsaw Pieces. Hey! Voltix DG, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jigsaw Pieces. Thank you, thank you. I love this game. I love this game. This game's stupid. Stupidly good. Nikang, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Jigsaw Pieces. I appreciate you guys. I think that gets me over my big 500, so thank you. Right, I'm pretty sure we have everyone stuck in here. We do. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. Like, I dove into Champions for like a day and then I was like, no, I want to play Pokopia. struggling to fit all this in. But yeah, I'm trying. At the moment, I'm just trying to get my habitats to 10 to finish that off. We have one more Pokemon to recruit. Yeah. Right, I can't remember which way round they wanted it. I built a massive warehouse, which I'm waiting for some iron, I guess, to ignore. And then, yeah, I can finish that off. Dry, yeah, got it. Yo. So he likes it bitter. Give him some bitter. There we go. And then let's get... It's like a bloody party in here. Hi, everybody. Look at this. There it is. There it is. You like to try. There we go. Right, let's see what that did that to the scores on the doors. And then I'll show you guys the warehouse we've been working on. The plan is for it to be like my ultimate storage area. Let's just see what that's done. Just shy of halfway. I did get them all out of average though, so you know what? Worth it. Right, yeah, I'll show you guys. Jump, little ditto, jump. So, this is like the working storage that we've had since the start of the game. These guys are working on iron for me so I can finish what I'm doing. So I thought it seemed deemed fit to build our warehouse in the same sort of place. So you get on your elevator here, head down. And there's a model forklift truck to signify it's a warehouse, I guess. And this, I plan to put a pathway in to here. And this will be our warehouse. And I'm planning to put the scaffold into the roof with stairs going up and like every going up. Each one, so the bottom one will be a storage box, and the next one up, and the next one up, the next one up. Shoot, what? What are we shooting? Oh, there you go. Well done, Philip. And yeah, and that'll be it. And then we've got a little working area here for building stuff. No, I wasn't looking at where he was, so ever. But yeah. This is it so far. As I say, this is going to the roof. Storage boxes throughout. Items in frames to signify what's in what. Little pathway to each thing will be put. But that, yeah, that's kind of what we're working on. With our prize being the model forklift truck over here. Which is usually where we wrap things up, which is what I'm about to do now. I want to thank you guys again, Raiders. I really do appreciate it. It took a lot of time, and it's still going to take a lot more time. But yeah. And then I want to build a massive, like, beachside marketplace for all the trading Pokemon. Plans! We have plans! We have many, many plans. But thank you guys again for raiding me. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you guys again soon. We're wrapping it up here, though, because I need to go and eat. Eat, sleep, rave, and repeat. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging with me. If you guys are on YouTube, then please hit that like button and subscribe if you guys are new. And if you haven't yet done so already, hit that follow button over on Twitch. Help us push back over that big 500. I appreciate you guys. Thank you again for the raid. Shout outs to Yuppie Pika once again. I have my meal's great. It's slow cooked beef in like a bunch of soy sauce and things like that. Anyway, have a great day. Have a great day, guys, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys.